let's see what's happening here. Alright. So I'll refresh that, and that's going to say testing. Because it's stupid. So let's go take testing off. See, testing isn't even on there, man. Gaming. So it makes me take a thing off every day. I don't understand. Aussie, foot English. That doesn't say English. Fuck this thing, man. Honestly, screw Twitch. I don't know why this is happening every day. This is so frustrating, man. The last thing I need to do is get frustrated before I actually start the game. Man. So annoying, man. Every day I've got to change that shit. Why? Oh, fucking gives me the shit. Man, I come here to de-stress. Alright, I think everything's working. To be honest with you guys, I couldn't give a crap today. Why the fuck isn't this working? I don't understand why this sucker's not working. It's got power. It's got heaps of shit in it. Why aren't they delivering this fucking thing? Construction material. What's that? Rubble? No. No rubble. Why the fuck? Build the fucking thing. Why? I don't even know what these dudes are doing. Two of them flew off, but they flew off over there. So what the hell they're doing over there has got me stuffed. Where are they taking this other stuff? Why won't they put that in there? What a terrible start, man. I come in here to chill out, and the first thing I do is get frustrated and stressed, and that's exactly what I'm not trying to do. Why the fuck is this thing not building that? We put a ship over there especially for it, and it's doing, I don't even know what it's doing. Where's it going? How do I control these freaking ships? They got a mind of their own. I want them to build the construction site. Why are they not building it? Doesn't make any sense to me. They're going up to the space station and there's nothing up at the space station to be built because I haven't put anything on. No, this could be a short stream if it keeps going this way, guys. I came in here to chill out and the first thing I've done is get stressed out with Twitch, which fucks up every day. So what the fuck's this about? So none of this, there's nothing to be upgraded here. Couldn't give a crap about the station, couldn't give a crap about the sales. Nothing's being upgraded there. Why are they even going up there? What have I got to do to make them build the construction site? I couldn't give a fuck about anything else. Couldn't care less. Yeah, how do I nominate that construction site? I can't see a way to do it. This is actually shitting me off. A great way to start the day. Shit me off. Why would they not be taking that shit up there? It's just sitting there. Thousands of them. Yeah, no, this could be a really short stream, guys. Why the fuck? See, this is powered. There's power all under here. I'm not even sure it needs to be on power, this fucking thing. This thing built this fucking thing. Why? For what possible reason is it not building this? I want you to build... You know, I want my fucking mouse to work. Fuck today. Man, I'm gonna go back to bed here in a minute. This is just... So... Where is that fucking thing? Just build the fucker. It's right fucking there. Oh, I really don't understand why they're not even making an effort to put shit in this thing. Isn't that what they're meant to fucking do? I don't even know where these two ships fucking went. I don't want you to empty the fucking warehouse. I want you to fucking construct the fucking thing. How do I do that? This is fucking ridiculous. You know, why will these ships not put shit on that? Isn't that what they're meant to fucking do? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my microphone off here for a bit because I'm about to fucking lose it. Man, I mean, why is it difficult? Why don't they just fly over there and fucking put that shit where it's meant to be? Operational. Drone status. Oh, fuck off. Total ships 4, ships available 2. I mean, I don't even know where the first 2 fucking ships went. They just took off. I don't even know what they're doing. This is fucking stupid. Why the fuck? These ships are meant to grab shit from there and put it there. Those drones are meant to come up and build this fucking thing. I mean, I can't do anything with this thing. It's just a fucking... Why is there no big tall grid like there was before? What the fuck's going on? Man, if anyone comes in here, piss off and go to the PIO event, Pass It On event, which is satisfactory if you like it, because I'm in a pissed mood here at the moment. This is fucking ridiculous. All I want to do is put shit in there and it won't do it. Fuck this thing, man. Man, Singles is in a really fucking bad mood. So it doesn't need fucking power. Does it need fucking power? There's nowhere to put power on it. Surely it's not power. Surely I haven't got any cable. And what do you know, I can't fucking make any either. So let's run over here to get some cable and try something that won't fucking work. I don't understand why that's not working. That's really giving me the shit. So there's a reason it says Singles can be a bit explosive at the start of the stream there. That's because I fucking can be. And I don't really give a shit. Fucking ridiculous. I don't even know what those fucking ships are doing. the fuck's the wire? Oh. This could be the shortest stream in the history of Sanguis, man. I'm getting so fucking uptight here. Medication's not going to change this because I only just took it and I'm starting to fucking flip out. Fucking wire. I don't even think this is my fucking problem. This thing. Is it something to do with that fucking thing? That modular. Maybe it is. Maybe it's something to do with that. It is that stupid mod. That's what we haven't fucking done. A fucking stupid game that doesn't fucking explain shit to you. This thing. This stupid fucking thing. We haven't built the fucking that's what it is. Fucking stupid. Fucking. Why there isn't some sort of explanation how some of this shit works. It's got me fucked. Open the modular pin and just build this fucking thing. What's this model configuration? You know, just speed. Couldn't give a crap, just put them all on there. Put the HVG, distance. Turn this thing around. Alright, that'll do. Start bloody construction. Oh, we're actually going to do something now. Are actually going to do something. Oh, damn my fucking head. Man, that was not how I needed to start today. Absolute freaking stress. Twitch, this shit. So, you know, let's get back. We were watching the PIO event until I had to start farting around with Twitch. So it was Devore's Windcatcher we were just watching.
Thank you, Gruff, for the follow.
There it is. I can't actually hear what's going on, but... Alright, it's actually going to build something very nice. Oh. Oh, man. You're going to have to put up with my moaning and groaning, guys. I'm not feeling 100%, but I've got to do something, otherwise I'm going to go fucking crazy. So I don't even know how much shit this thing needs. least it's going in there, I suppose. And when it's done, we'll get rid of that construction thing, because I don't really want it there. So we'll see what this thing might do for us. Or if it'll do anything for us. Trying to find some bigger nodes. Find some bigger nodes, we'll probably do some digging. Man, I've just slept all day and I'm exhausted. I should go to the Pass It On page and see what's going on. I've had it running non-stop. So, oh my God. Alright. So we can smelt thermalite now. What that does for us, I haven't got a clue. Explosives. Oh. I think I should have taken another day off, guys. Man, my freaking head. Yeah. Give me a second here, guys. Man, it's hard to explain to you guys what I'm actually trying to fight. This constant tiredness and lack of concentration. And I know I can blow up and so on, but man, I've got to try and do something, so I've just got to try and concentrate and relax, and I'm not doing a very good job of that. Been asleep all day and I'm exhausted. That's terrible. Man, if you have depression or PTSD, chronic, man, you have my heart, really. Because I get it. I get it, and it stinks. So it's not exactly where I wanted it, but I don't give a crap now. I just want it built. Just want it built. Man, is it... Man, I don't know if it's Australia that's stinking hot or me. It is so confusing at the moment. Man, I know this fan on me. gonna get this running out soon. So they're uncovered. I think we should go this way. So, these dudes are bringing out about 100 each here. Last minute, 57. Is that because they're so low here now? Surely it's because they're so low. Alright, let's try and move them. That's the only thing I can think. It's because it's got to be because they're so low. So if I put one up there, hasn't got any power yet. That doesn't matter. How are we going to get him back down here? Please don't run out of shit right now. Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? Please don't run out of shit right now. Oh. So here we go again. The first thing we've got to do is go chasing shit again. Fuck it, man. I'll be damned. Man, I just don't feel like chasing shit around, man. Give me a moment. Fucking sour sandwich, man. So the first thing we're going to do when we try and get something started is run around and get shit. Fucking annoying. Electronic components. Oh. Feels like it's been fucking night time the whole time I've been in the game so far. some conveyor slopes and some conveyors. If anything else runs out, I'm going to have a shit. So we're researching cargo ships at the moment, which could change the game. I'm hoping it changes the game because to be honest with you, I'm getting a bit sick of this flying around. It's not like they're short distances you're going. Then I mean, at the moment they are short distances, but they don't feel it. And it doesn't matter if you put those conveyors down there no quicker. So we're trying to get this running better. Remember how to get in there. Alright. So we're looking at moving these dudes up. So if I bring that out there, we swing that there. Let's see if we can get down. 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 Alright, let's get the gun out. Do that. Let's bend and bend. Bend. Bend back. Down. That does for us. It's not perfect, but let's just see if we can get the power going with what we've got here. So there seems to be more coming through there now. want to see it get through to this end one. Definitely more coming through. Oh. Is it gonna make it though? I don't know if it's gonna make it. The only thing I can really think to do is this. Try and bump it up. I bumped all that up. That's all bumped up. Bump that up, bump that up. How many of these do I have? There's 1, 2. We'll bump those up. I saw a piece get through. So I want to bump those up. Let's go down underneath and see what's going on. Right, so let's bump that up and that up. So they're full. What's this pulling out? I reckon this is pulling out around about that 100 mark. 100. And because these guys are lower, I don't think they're pulling that anymore. They were, but they're not now. They're only 50s. This, see if this gets a bit more going through, because it's not all getting to the line. So we've got twins running there. That one's running straight too. You know, I'm sick of finding my way out of this joint. Running now. Alright, there's stuff getting through to them now. Now it's pumping. That's what we wanted to see. All of them working. Okay. go see what it says about our power now. That's a bit of a trip, but man, I need to calm down after a shocking start, man, between Twitch and the start of this. I nearly had a hemorrhage. So the dude I'm watching, Dvoraz Windcatcher, his name is, playing Satisfactory. He's in the Pass It On event. I thought about going for a look in Satisfactory and saying if I could put anything, work out how to put anything together. I don't even know where to start, man. These guys just outclass me terribly. Terribly. I used to think I was a reasonable builder. But apparently not. Apparently not. Oh. Alright. See if I can find our mojo here today. I'm not sure what day it is. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Is it still Saturday? Been asleep all day. I mean, I only woke up for 8 hours and then I crashed again. Alright, so I want to look down here and we want to see how our power's going. Right, so it's better than what it was. Sitting at 84%. Alright, so the grid is still strained. Just wondering. Wonder how much of that shit's left. That ignium. I want to finish this radar town. Maybe they'll show us something we don't know about. I want to get those cargo ships operational. Hopefully that changes the game for us here and gets rid of a bit of this travelling. Okay. Well. Alright. So power. I've got no idea how much is trying to. The power's alright for the moment. We really need to. That's probably what we do need to get on top of. We can also scan this new stuff. I don't know what it does. We've got thermalite we need to try and smelt down. We haven't tried that yet. I'm not even sure what that does, thermalite smelting. I suppose we should have a look at that. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find more of this. So there's ignium there, there's ignium there. This ignium we're using for powder, this one we're using for power. So this is where we're building our radar tower, hopefully, or not our radar tower, our scanner, so hopefully we open something up. What am I trying to do here? So while that's building, we could look at the thermalite. Mining efficiency. Mining efficiency. What did it say? General. Every completed research of mining efficiency. Endless research. Endless research. So if you get to 50% mining efficiency, you get a free one for every 2. And it doesn't affect the node, that's what it's saying. So, mining efficiency. Am I going to the right spot? I think I'm going to the right spot. Alright. Sangles is starting to settle after a bit of an explosive start because Twitch is a bastard, and so it's this game trying to work shit out sometimes. Okay. Okay. So we came up here for shit, what did I get? The research I want to look at. So mining efficiency is endless research. Research interface. Mining efficiency. Mining efficiency 2. Mining efficiency 3. 500. Increases the resource output of miners by 10% per level. And what about this one? By 10 increases the resource output of miners by 10% per level. Alright, I didn't realise you could do those multiple times. That's interesting. That's interesting because I mean, if you can get it to 50%, that node's going to last half again as long as it would. Alright, so we're up to 75% on cargo ships. Frucci's build is really smart, yeah, in the PI. Really smart. Okay, so I can't even remember what I came down here for. Let's go have a look at the thermalite bars, which are over here. We might actually have to make a bit of mess here in the name of experimentation. So, well, doesn't help much, does it? We'll have to come this way. Knock some of these out. And we'll just see what smelting a few thermalite bars actually does. So I gather we're trying to do that. Exactly that. Smelt them. Don't be a bitch. Oh. Son of a bitch, man. Loaders. Alright, so we need plate and machinery parts. Machinery parts is easy. We'll grab the plate off the line here. Got to work out a better way of getting those parts together, man. So we'll grab a bit of that and a bit of this, and we're after some loaders. And we want to go back down here and we'll try and work out what happens when we smelt these into thermalite. So, I gather we're going to need a smelter. Let's put a smelter there. What am I trying to do here? We want an output. I want an input. So I gather that's going to smelt those bars for me, is it? Manage inventory. Waiting for item. Input content. Alright. So that's obviously not how it's done. Manage inventory. Output. Waiting on. Alright, so that's not what we do. Alright, what do we need to do? Let's go to F1 here. So has anything new opened up? Buildings and machines. Boilers. We're looking for duplication, or what's that? Oh, I haven't even looked. Oh, we'll look at that another day. So pipes and liquids. Mining efficiency. Quick start, general. Well, I didn't see anything there to help me, man. It said something about thermalite bars. Nothing's asked me for them yet anyway, so I don't suppose it's that important. Man, I swear it's been night time for 2 hours. How long have I been streaming for? It feels like it's been night time for 2 hours. Alright. So, we might just chill for a bit. But I can't think of anything to do. My brain's not working properly, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst streamer on the internet. Possibly. And the worst gamer. That's why you're not seeing me in the Pass It On event, because I can't build for shit compared to these guys. I thought some of my stuff was alright, but I take it all back. second, guys. I'll be back. Back in just a second, guys. Okay, let me grab a drink. I'm just trying to stretch a little. I'm as sore as. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. So, I'm wondering if I need to go talk to BB quickly. Was it BB that said something about, or was it that dickhead Carl? Someone said something about Thermalite. Which way am I going? Someone said something about Thermalite. I think it might have been dickhead Carl.
This is it. If we melt down the thermalite bars, we can convert them into highly functional sheets. Thermalite has become the galactic currency because it's both incredibly firm and lightweight, a trait that will come in handy for robot production. Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass-produce the robots our clients request.
Melt the thermalite. Assembly lines. Complete research assembly lines. Alright, so that's way up that other end. We'll try and remember that. Assembly lines. I wonder if these things are getting enough. That's alright. Now what about this? See, that could do with more on that one. Where's this line over here? This is where it was. Oh, it's way down the other end there. We won't worry about that. So, we're going to have to brighten this place up. This stream looks shit. Alright, so 22% till cargo ships. Just wondering what else we can get going here. We should get some of our basic parts going. I really want to see what those cargo ships can do though. So we'll sort of hang on this 22% to see what happens. Obviously that radar's not done yet, I don't think. Well, I don't know if it's in the greatest spot. We've ended up just... Well, I've ended up doing exactly what I didn't want to do and just tossed it in. Then I got frustrated with it because I couldn't remember how to make it work. Hang on, it's finished, is it? Alright, it's finished. So, if that's finished, let's go stop these blocks and we'll send them all the other way. And we can knock out that warehouse. Oh, we're still okay for fuel. So where did we back here? Alright, so we want to take this out. And we just want this to go along here now. So I'll take those out. And that should start feeding that other end again. We'll have to get all the stuff out of this other thing. And then we'll destroy it. So this doesn't need to be here anymore. How do I get rid of it? There you go. How much room have I got? Not much. How much is in here? $1,120. That's going to take a freaking while to move. This doesn't need to be here. Only when all drones are docked. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Alright, how do I talk to this thing? No grid connection. I gather that's this. Oh, if this dirty bastard tells me I can't make any fucking wire, come on, man. Oh, there's one. So where do I hook onto this? Way down this end. That's handy. I'll get in there. What about a little one? Do we have a little one? Power pole, small. Give me some of those. So if I put a small power pole, surely I can reach to there, yeah? Small power pole. Stuff that, let's go up there. And power. Target an object that supports high voltage, blah blah blah. Yeah. So is this working now? Now what do we do? A scan status. Distance what? Scan range 100 chunks in each direction. Scan speed 500%. Start. And how do I see it? Oh, there we go. Interesting. I wonder how far it'll go. I wonder how fast it'll go. It says 100 tiles, but I'm not sure those squares are a tile then, yeah? Okay. So, what's that? I don't even know what that is. What's that black square? I don't even know what that is. What's a black square? I'm not seeing anything that indicates a massive node. Why are those squares black? Ignium. Should we go and find out why those squares are black? How much fuel have I got? Let's go over here and see if we can find out why these tiles are black. We're going the right way, yeah? Oh, it's a freaking long way, dude. Black. What does black signify? Or is it just a glitch? It might just be a glitch. Surely it's not an oil field or anything if it's that big. Who knows, maybe it is. So how do I call all my ships back so I can get rid of this thing? It says all the ships have to be back here. I don't even know what they're doing. Ships available 3. Shut down. Transport ship is operational. Will shut down. All ships will return home as soon as they finish their task. Okay. Alright, so this strange thing is working. Still not 100% sure what I'm trying to do here. Let's make a bit of room. We don't need this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Have an all-day sort. Alright. So See if we can find our mojo. So cargo ships is only ticking over. So none of that stuff's coming through to here now. There's 3 of my ships. Where's the other one? So, what else? What's this? A radio tower base. Radio tower. That's not what the other one is. The other one's a radar tower, isn't it? A radio tower. So screw the radio tower. What are we trying to do here? I'm really waiting on those cargo ships. G'day, Richard. I'm hanging in there, man. I've been a bit crook. I took a couple of days off because I wasn't feeling the best. Still a bit rough. I'm not sure what's going on. I got to go have a scan on this thing on my neck next week. See what's going on. It's making me feel a bit rough. Alright, these dudes are back. We can knock this out. How are you, mate? Alright. Okay. I've got no idea what I'm doing here today. I'm waiting for these cargo ships. I'm hoping they're going to change the game for me a little bit. And hopefully I won't have to do all this flying around. Man, I crashed for nearly 2 days. And then I woke up and I streamed a bit yesterday. And then I crashed again. And I only woke up a few hours ago. I'm just trying to keep myself awake for a bit. I was going to grab some fuel. Those cargo ships are only ticking over really slowly. I'm really waiting for those. I want to see what those cargo ships can do, and hopefully we can start moving some stuff around the map rather than running around all over the map for it. We should have some fuel down here. So I'll take 200 of those. So we've got this other ore. We've got this other ore we've got now. How far away? What's the closest one? There was one down there, and there's one way down here to Luxite. There's a truckload of Zephyr down there. Alright, well that scanner's definitely starting to do something now. How do I see how big a 24, 16, 30? We need to work out where some of these monster nodes are. So straight off the bat, I think... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. I've got to get scans on it next week and see what's going on. I've never had anything drained before. Yeah, I actually had, it's a returned abscess, an abscess it's called. I had one there about 5 years ago and it was blown up in exactly the same spot on the scar where the other one was. So it's come back after 5 years. But it's definitely making me feel off colour. Definitely making me feel off colour. By the leg in the privates. Ow. I'm not sure why this is all black. Maybe that's just a glitch, I'm thinking. Because it's showing Dolomite 140 metres. It doesn't seem to be that much over there. Let's try and... What do we got? 16, 16, 20. 16, 10, 20. Yeah, that's why they're sort of leaving the one on my neck alone at the moment because it's draining by itself. Very slowly, but very slowly. I'm trying to find a dirty, great big node. 18, 12. We should be looking at ignium. 18, 16, 14. 18, 18, 16. Man, they're just not very big, man. 14, 16, 14, 14, 14, 16, 18, 14. Which way are we going to go? That looks like a big node. That's Dolomite. I'm not that worried about Dolomite. There's a heap of Dolomite down here. This is an interesting spot. There's a lot of power down here. Ignium, 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 ignium. We've got one of those toluxite veins. We haven't hit one of those yet. We've got an unknown resource. There's no blue stuff. Technum. How far is that? That's a long way. Where are we? Where are we? I'm lost. Where's that black bit? We're across from the black bit. There we are. So we're going to hit ignium here if we punch this way. There's ignium on the other side of the water. That looks like a good site for some power. It's a shame this is all coming up black. I don't know why it's black. I'm not seeing any of these. I'm not seeing any of these monster nodes like maybe we've got to expand. Maybe we need another radar station out further. Try and find some of these really big nodes. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any of these monster nodes. We really could do with a monster node or two. Man, I swear it's been night time ever since I started this game today. What's this meant to be making? Why is that empty? What is this making? Oh, that's the building bits. That's the output. So what's it waiting on? Polymer resin. There's plenty going down there for whatever that's doing. I don't know if we can get another one in. I don't think... Man, we really are just waiting out this 15% here at the moment. I want to see what cargo ships do. It could change everything if I can start carting stuff around and not have to drag these conveyors everywhere. We might even be able to knock a bunch of conveyors and stuff out if we can start doing it a different way. We can, if we can get some ships working, we can centralise some stuff. And we haven't really been able to do that. If it's just stinking hot in Australia. Actually, I know it's stinking hot in Australia, but I think I'm stinking hot as well. So, just pondering, I really want those cargo ships. 15% we're waiting on. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything I can do to speed it up. I grabbed fuel, didn't I? So it's the gold ones that are slowing us up. Coming from here somewhere. Here, I think. Actually, this will speed it up. If we move these, they're gathering in there, but this side keeps on running out. That'll help us. This isn't running very well. Oh, that needs more glass. I don't think we've got any glass. We've only got one. I thought we put an extra machine on glass. We did. Two machines on glass. This one's only ticking over really slow, isn't it? Oh no. Nah, we'll just leave it. It doesn't really matter at the moment. I've got a funny feeling everything's going to change with these cargo ships, and then everything's probably going to get rebuilt and rethought, whether it's in this area or a different one. I think we'll have to go for a bit of a fly around now that we can see a bit further. 15, 16, 14. It's a bit over this way. 16, 16, 14, 16, 16, 14, 12, 12, 18. Where are my massive nodes like well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I'm alright. It's just stinking hot in Australia at the moment, Richard. It's just stinking hot at the moment. I'm not even sure what time it is. What time it is? It's 11 o'clock at night. I've got a fan blowing straight on me and I'm still sweating. Only sitting here in shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, it's only just getting started. It's only just getting started. A couple of months to go yet. But it's been pretty hot for about a month already. It's been a while since we've had a stinking hot Australian summer. We've had a few wet ones in a row. What are we doing here? I really want those cargo ships to pop. I really want those cargo ships to pop. Let's go up here. We can turn that other thing. We can do something at the space station. We can do something up here. So let's open our communication. What does the cargo bay do? Allows us to store more products waiting to be sold. Oh, I don't know if we need to worry about that. We've done that. We can extend the solar panels for more power, I suppose. No, I don't know which ones. I don't even know if we need the power. Let's just do that one. And we'll keep punching that stuff up there. I know you can do multiple upgrades on the power and the cargo bay. I only just worked out today that I could do multiple upgrades on my mining efficiency. So I suppose while we're waiting for this... Oh, there's a toluxite vein right there. I didn't see that one. Alright, let's go find that toluxite vein and see what... I don't know, see what that's about. So that's over here somewhere. So I've got no idea what Talaxite does for us just yet. So I've got the elevator, mineral rock. Let's get our scanner out, it's over here somewhere. Holy crap. See, look at the size of that thing. So, I gather we need a miner. I suppose we just... I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what it does. So, Fishing Planet. Yeah, I just saw there was a new... I keep a bit of an eye on Steam, and I noticed there's a new... is it a DLC for Fishing Planet? I can't remember what it was. Let's get some of this rubbish out of our way and we'll extend this. I suppose, and we'll work out what this Talaxite does. So this will be a full length. Plus one. Full length. We out. We're out. Alright, let's punch this line and we'll clear this a little bit over to the Talaxite. I suppose we need to work out what Talaxite does. Come on, cargo ships, 89% we're at. So, these dudes need to go. See, if we can get these cargo ships working, I envision a central storage area where we can get everything together and start running some things neatly. And then we can really start setting up a factory. We haven't really been able to do it so far. It's just assorted stuffs, doing things. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. Really see anywhere we can... Oh, we might be able to steal some stuff from over here. Rather than go running for it. Shift F. Take those. take these two. Hopefully we don't cut off the power anyway. Oh, we might have. We better have a bit of a look. They're all still going, they're all still going. This looks okay, I think we're okay. What's that line meant to be doing? Oh, that's rods. Rods? Where are they coming from? Oh, we're only using two of them, that's right. I remember what's going on. I think I remember what's going on. %, the cargo ships. Hanging on the cargo ships. Is that rods? Isn't that what we're after? Rods. Are these going into storage anywhere, or are they just being driven into something? They're just being driven into something. Got a few now, so we'll see if we can get over to this Technum. Is that what it was called? Technum? I think that's what it was called. So we want to go full length. Oh, you're kidding, Rock. Go full length. You want to add one. Go full length. And add one. I've settled down now after a shocking start between Twitch and the game, and I was so cranky. Alright, so we go there. Didn't that work? What happened? I want to go to there. Want to add one. Right, this dude needs to go. This big rock over here needs to go. That dude will need to go. Not sure if we've got enough pieces, but we'll try and extend this. That's us there. Full length. To there, to there. There. It doesn't appear as if anything's going to get in our way. To there. There. Okay. So I've got no idea what to do down here, but I suppose it's just miners for starters. Should be able to get these in. Let's just go to here. How do we get down there? Alright. So we've got some low voltage power. I suppose we I suppose we mine some and see what it says, yeah? Is there anything that's actually asking us for this crap? Components. Nothing there that I see. This is just decor. There's nothing new there. Steel beams T2. Advanced Xenephrite ignium ore blend. Ignium ore. Thermalite. Alright, hang on, liquid thermalite. An electric arc furnace. What the hell's an electric arc furnace? Can we make an electric arc furnace? I haven't even seen an electric arc furnace. There we go, an electric arc furnace. Let's make one of those. That's for down the other end though. That's for the thermalite bars. So, I don't see anything that's screaming for this. Drones. The thermalite. No. What's this crap used for? Do a quick little grind. Thank you, Byron Bay. Well, thank Byron Bay for my medicinal weed. That is medicinal weed. It's given to me by a doctor. That's pretty funky though, 25%. It's got a kick to it. But it takes away some symptoms and keeps me going for a bit. Byron Bay weed. Thank you, Byron Bay. Thank you, Doc. So, what are we... Where are we at? We're at 98%. This thing's about to go here shortly, so that's what we're waiting for. And hopefully we can start moving some stuff around the map a bit better than what we are. very sure what we're going to do with it. I suppose we'll find out eventually. I don't see any sense in getting it running now if there's nothing to make from it. No, I can't see anything to make from it. Oh, excuse the sound of my grinder. It needs a good clean out. Okay. 99%. Let's get over there. Cargo ships. See, I can see a central resource hub. Alright, that's the space station. I'm hoping to see some sort of a central resource hub where I can get some stuff together and line it up properly. Where are we? We're over here. %.
Cargo ships? Your blueprint library is soaring beyond expectations. This is precisely the breakthrough technology we need to ship vast quantities of goods to faraway locations. I'm impressed. Our capacity for innovation is really taking flight.
Alright, what's it want to tell me? Cargo ships. Transporting goods over long distances. The start pad and the target pad. Each start pad has its own cargo ship and will move items to a target pad of your choice. Takeoff conditions. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Research. So this mining efficiency can be researched multiple times. Already researched. Maybe it's that one. Mach 3 escalators. Is that going to get us anywhere any quicker? I don't even know. this. Jetpack speed, how much is that? Inventory size. Let's try and improve ourselves a little bit. Character crafting speed. Conveyor 3. 640 items a minute. You know, I'm not sure we need it just yet. Let's... What was the other one I was looking at? Let's look at jetpack. Let's do jetpack speed. Let's do jetpack speed. Alright, I swear it's been night time all day today. So we need to find a centralised location where we want to build our main factory here now, because I get the feeling we can move a lot of this stuff by air, and then we can focus on the conveyors just purely at the factory. So we need to find ourselves some space. I still really want to build out the mountains. It's been a while since I've had one of those messages. I don't even know how to stop them. I've been pretty lucky that way. I think every now and then I seem to get a little spurt of them and then they go away. So my apologies for the whatever they're called. The cheap view, I think. Alright. So let's look at this map again. What has this thing done for us? I still don't know why this whole area is black. Alright, this is more interesting. How big is that? You know, let's go for a fly over into this black area and see if it opens up for us. I don't know why it's black. Maybe that'll fix itself after a restart or something. You know, let's go have a look at something. This is where I was planning on putting the main base, not far away, just over here in these mountains. I want to build some mad elevators up and down the mountain. We'd probably have to find some spots to land our ships. But if we land our ships all around the mountain, we can punch stuff up. And we can take some sort of a level across the top. Probably take a level off here. We'll leave a little bit to knock out over there, but not too bad. So what do we got here? Zenephorite. There's a bit of this, a bit of this. I still don't know what that is. So we've got access to a bit of this. We don't seem to need it just yet. let's fly through here. Let's go over to that black section and see why that's not opening up. How's fuel? Oh, I got heaps of fuel. So when we get this jetpack speed done, we're going to get a 50% speed boost, which I think will be quite nice. Because I've got to say, the jetpack's not really that quick. Sort of cruise speed, yeah. So we're trying to find out why this area over here is appearing black on the map. I think it might be just some sort of glitch. Actually, I think I already pushed it back. Because it was hanging over the water, wasn't it? There's a lot of olemite down there. I really don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Let's punch up here a bit further and see if we can push that black bit back. I don't think it really matters. I think it's just going to be desert and forest. Yeah, it's just some sort of glitch. It hasn't popped up. Maybe with a restart that'll pop up. A lot of power just there. Where am I? Oh, I keep getting lost. We just flew across here, didn't we? There we are. Alright, let's go back. So, I'm looking forward to this speed boost. So we've accessed some of that black stuff. I don't know what it's for. Maybe we'll put in this. Can we make it? What do we need? Some xenophrite plate. We'll get that just down here. And we'll put this radar station in. We'll just drop it here somewhere next to this thing. You know, let's just dump it on the other side of the road. I don't really care where it is at the moment. I think we can move everything later if we want to. I suppose you just build another one and knock that one out. So we need some plate down here. Guys, if you haven't checked out, there's an event on at the moment, a Satisfactory thing. If you're into Satisfactory and you like your building, check out the what's it called? Pass it on event. You got 2 hours to build based on a theme in Satisfactory. The theme is games other than Satisfactory. I think we're on day 2 now. You can find a website, Pass It On. I can't remember the full name of it. Alright, let's grab those. I think that was enough. So we'll make a radio tower base. here somewhere, I think. So we put that in the wrong spot. Let's put this in the wrong spot too. Where is it? It's auto sort. Find something that looks different, like the radio tower base, and we'll put it right on the corner of the road here. Boom. So now I suppose I think we need to use this. There we go. So radio, middle part, none of 3, 1. Is this the same thing that we made over the other side? I don't know if it is or not. Middle part. I think it is. Radio tower. Let's get out of here for a minute. I need to find out what this other thing is. This other thing a radio tower? Do we even need to build this? I'm not even sure we need to build this. What was it called? A radio tower. A radio tower base. Is that what this other thing is? I don't think we need another one, do we? Let's go check out what this other thing is. I don't see why we'd need 2. Don't see why we'd need 2. I'm wondering what we haven't really looked at yet. There's those data things. We haven't looked at those. I don't know what they do. Transport ship. Nice. I suppose we should see if it works. Yeah. Is that what? That's not what we want. Is that what we want? Transport ship. What did we just open up? Space station requester. The warehouse. Construction warehouse, construction ship, transport ship. No, that's not what we want. Where's our... It says there's only one to a pad. What's all this? A data evaluator. I have no idea what this stuff does. Data memory cells. Data processors. Data source. Data source button. I got no freaking idea what that's for. Where's these ships we just opened up? That's a large transformer. I thought it would have popped up here. Give me a second, guys, and I'll be back. Okay. Okay. So we're waiting on jetpack speed. That's not going to help me too much here. Coming up though. Oh, well, but where's this? We've got solar panels we haven't tried yet. For additional power. Where's the ship we just opened up? Wasn't it transport ships? But isn't that other thing a transport ship? Isn't that what this is? Didn't we take one out just a minute ago? That's a construction ship. Auto sort. Construction ship. That's that arc furnace. I thought we just took one out. We took that out. Where's the other one we took out? I don't see it. I don't see it. Surely it was a construction ship thing. We want to move a transport ship from one spot to another. Robots. Oh, surely it's got to be. One transport ship to a pad. Where's the pad? Surely there's a pad or something. I'm not seeing anything. Solar panel. Oh, wait, cargo ship target. There we go. We're blind, man. Cargo ship start pad. Cargo ship target pad. Alright. So that's low voltage. They're both low voltage, are they? That's handy. That's handy. Alright, if we can get these going, that'll change the game a bit because we can centralise stuff. But we're in the same position we were a minute ago. There's the frickin' thing I was looking for. Right, frickin' there. I'm blind, man. Blind. Alright. Well, this is actually the best I've felt all day. Ugh. See how long that lasts. Alright. So, that jetpack speed's still a mile off. We've we've got to decide where we want to centralise everything. I really think it's these mountains over here. I can see something interesting up in there. We've also got the mountains on the other side. Over here somewhere. Yeah. We've got this passage. Unknown resource. I'm just not sure where we need to get to some power. I think we need to find our way through here somehow. How much power's over here? There's a bunch of power there. Let's go for a trip down along this river again and just see what I see. Changes everything if we can move stuff by ship, and I can knock half this crap out. So if we make our main base up in these mountains, there'd be a little bit of terraforming. We'd have to find some landing spots for our boys, but we can run elevators up here and up here and up here. How high is this? 202. $201. So we're at 200 now. So for starters, we need to take out an extra one, and then we want our floor to be at 200. So go down to 199. Okay. That looks like my first elevator spot right over there. Right over there. Alright, so there's going to be a bit of terraforming here, but this is going to be a test for one of our transport ships, I think. Could take us a while to get in though. So let's call that the edge of our build. Let's take this across our full line. That was up from the edge of that one, yeah. So I'll take that across a full line. We're going to add one and push back. So this height is exactly, oh, that might work out awesome. So there's our full line. So we need to add one for our block. And that's going to punch across to where? There. We should have to add one. And punch across. Oh, why doesn't that work? Because I went off the end of that, that's why, isn't it? So that's my full length, one more. And we add one. Alright, so this should be a full length, yeah. Just check. Yep. Alright, so that's the first part. I envision will probably come across here and then cut across there somehow. So we're going to put our first ship landing pad in here. How do we want to build this sucker? So if that's our level, that's at 200. Let's put those in, because then we'll be able to put a colour underneath this, and even if we build on top of it. So that's a perfect square for those. We've got a few bits to come out. We might as well knock these out now. So the question becomes, where do we want to bring an elevator up? This is only going to be our first square up here, but we're going to find a way to build out those mountains and make them look funky. So this height, there'll be a little bit of terraforming, but not that much if I look way out across there. Not that much. So, I gather you want them to start at the resource. So I think the target pad actually needs to be back here. How big is it? Holy crap, look at the size of it. We'll make one. Just so that we can look at the crazy size of this transport ship, man. So the hardest part is we're going to have to find somewhere to land this biatch. Man, and if I want to land multiples, that's a lot of land we're going to have to take. We want to take it lower. I'm thinking about that island out the front now, the Smelter Island. Thinking about Smelter Island, wondering if we can take advantage of that as landing pads. And we can run stuff in along the river and then punch it up an elevator. Because these things are freaking huge. Where is it? Transport, ship port. Why can I not see what I want to see? Transport ship. Let's sort this. What looks new? Cargo ship target pad. Damn. Look at the size of the sucker, man. Damn. Well, suddenly I see a lot of terraforming somehow. We're going to have to go find a height around this mountain. And I think we're going to have to use the river to run stuff in underneath this pad and then use elevators to come up. That's nuts. The size of that thing, I thought they were going to be a quarter of the size of that. Let's go have a look at the other side of this mountain. Man, how am I meant to land ships in there? Daisy, what are you doing? Please don't knock my drink over again. You did that yesterday. What you doing, baby? Hey? What you doing, baby girl? What are you doing? You come for a pat? Come for a little pat? You've come to sit in the fan. It is hot, isn't it? It's not just me. Oh. Daisy girl. Alright. Daisy loves a pat as long as you let her have her space. She doesn't like to be cuddled and picked up, do you? Do you? She likes her own space. going to need some significant widening. We put water down the bottom. We can make maybe some sort of little tunnel system underneath to get stuff in and out. We need to make sure that one of those biatches actually works. So it only needs low voltage. Why? I swear it's been night time the entire freaking game today. The entire game has been night time today. So I swear it's felt like it. Oh man. Daisy, you're in the way, baby. Yeah. There's a bit of space here. I'm still thinking about Smelter Island. A few things need to change here, don't they? I'm trying to remember what that is. We need to knock that big biatch out. I need to get that stuff out of there. Excuse me. Now, we can knock this thing out. This thing, please. Anytime you like, I'd like to knock that out, please. What's your problem, dude? There we go. Alright. Damn, it's hot. Well, I didn't think those ships were going to be that bloody big. How do we start fixing this area? So that's the road there. We completely stuffed it really because we've put this on the road. It should have been across one more. What we might do is build another one somewhere. I'm looking at this area over here. So this is our road. This should all be right. That is right, isn't it? So if we use the backside of Smelter Island to land ships, let's try that. So this should come out a full length if we've got the stuffs. And we add one. Let's just check our height here. 135, that's right. So, we're going to take this height. Almost. Okay. So we'll quickly make some of these white pieces. And we'll have to look at the size of this ship again. The ship pad. Okay. So we should have enough bits, I think. There we go. So that level there needs to come out. Let's take this out. Turtle pushing me around. So sure this mining laser is that impressive, yeah? You don't have to move around as much. It doesn't feel that much quicker. So what do I need? A whole heap of tactum rods. Whole heap of something anyway. Some white bits. These ones can stay. These ones are going to go. So let's take all of these out. And we can even come up one. There's no room in our fucking inventory, man. Damn it. It took some, man. How did it make that decision? How did it come up with that decision? Alright, we want this. Actually want these ones. So that's got to move. How are we going to get all the shit out of there? So we're loaded with crap, yeah. Let's go get rid of some of it. Some of that. Man, I didn't realise these were chockers. Let me get rid of the bloody biomass crap. So that side's completely chockers. So I want to get rid of that. Now can we clear up our inventory a little bit? Let's make some of these. Oh. So I've got a little bit of room. There's still some shit here I don't need to be carrying. You know, we'll get rid of the thermalite bars. We'll get rid of that filter loader. We'll get rid of the transport ship. What's going on? Transport ship. We'll keep the elevators. Oh. Alright. That'll do us. So what are we trying to do? We want to get in a cargo ship. I need to focus on what I'm doing here. Give me a second, guys. My brain stopped again. My God. Oh, it shouldn't be this hard to hold a person's concentration, man. Alright. So I'm after some rods. Which we'll grab from here. Man, why am I having problems picking shit up? So, we wanted those for, I said I want freaking plate. This is getting really frustrating running around after all this shit, man. It really is. I've got to get these transport ships working. We've just opened them up, but mate, these slow flights from one spot to another just to pick stuff up is starting to drive me nuts. We've got to get a centralised spot for our storage. So we've got to get these ships working somehow. I suppose a good start would be to build one. So I'll make some of those. We need a fair bit. Wow. What's the size of this thing? Where is it? 31 by 31 by... Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I didn't think they were going to be so big. So we'll go to here because that needs to get knocked out, that needs to get changed. So what are we looking at here? 31 by 31. So let's come in. How long is this? This is 4 and 4, and we'll punch out 31. Which leaves us 3 over here as well, yeah. 31 by 31. Please make enough pieces. How many? There we go. Alright. So let's, it doesn't really matter. What I want to do is tentatively hide my power. So I'll just put a power floor under there. And now we'll try and put this ship in. This is the target pad. I think we're doing this the right way around, but who knows? How do I tell how big that is? It's meant to be 31 by 31. Surely that's the bottom, yeah? Is that the bottom? Or do I need to come in? Is that it? Let's turn this around. What does that look like? How am I meant to tell if this thing's on there or not? That looks like it's off. So surely that's on. That looks on. stick it there. I've got a funny feeling it needs to go in one more. So let's try that again. Where is the stinking thing? There it is. So that ramp goes all the way around the outside. Is that right? I think that's right. No incoming cargo ships. That's fine. Drop-off stations can only be unloaded by using loaders. Drop-off stations cannot be shut down. Alright, so we need to bring some cargo in from somewhere. So what do we want to move here? It's only a test really at the moment, a little bit of an experiment. Let's have a... So that's this pad here. What do we want to go and get? I don't really want to go and get anything just yet. Give me a moment to think here. It's one of those days, is it? It's one of those days. I haven't been bashed with these things for a while. Not really interested in that bestial crap. I don't know how to get rid of that. Other people, well, you got to put in a... I'm not very tech savvy. So what do we want to put together? I'm not even sure. Components. I'm not even sure what I'm meant to be doing now. Thermalite sheets. I don't. We've got a casting machine here. What does it need? Low voltage. Let's go see how big this thing is. And what do we have to do? We need to melt down the thermalite. What for? I really don't know. But we've got a heap of thermalite bars. So I might as well smelt down some of them, I suppose. Try and work out what that does for us. So I think we put a little pad down here to get this started. We thought it was a smelter we had to use, but it's not. That's one of these other things. I'm going to have to do something about that research, man. It's too slow. So, how big's this thing? And electric arc furnace. Oh. Okay. Well. That's sizable, isn't it? Damn. Well. No, well, let's just find somewhere to put it. So I'm hoping it runs on low voltage power. So there's our thermalite bars. It would make sense to get in close to those. It is low voltage power we're after, isn't it? Low voltage grid, yes. Alright, let's put some more of these in just here. We'll work out how this thing works. Where'd it go? The electric arc furnace. There's our panel. So I see two outputs. Where does shit go in? How can I have two outputs? Alright, let's just stick it there. Liquid thermalite. So I gather those bars need to go in down the bottom. Let's see if we've got to do it. Can we make a tank? Of course we can't. I've got a whole bunch of tanks somewhere. What's this? Logistic containers. You know, let's do a quick fly over here rather than go look for the stuff. There's tanks in one of these. So it seems like it's my day for this best view of all bullshit, is it? It hasn't happened for a while. Someone might have to teach me how to get rid of that crap so it doesn't come up. I think you've got to put in keywords or something. I don't know. Come on, man. It'll be the last container I check, you watch. Okay, we'll take those science packs. Tank. Logistic container. I'm after a tank, man. Tanks. Alright, let's take 5 tanks. So this sucker's a lot bigger than I'd anticipated. Let's just put a tank on either side. So a tank doesn't really hold that much. So let's go there. What was that? 1, 2. Yeah, let's just stick one in. Let's just stick one in because I can't be stuffed. Yeah. Now have I not got any pipe, man? So surely I'll put the pipe over here somewhere. So no. I can go over there. Gravel. Glass. I needed glass for something. Pipe. Alright, let's work out how this sucker works. So what's this? I gather we're meant to come out of here. Is that our connection down there? Yeah. Stuffed. How did they get there? Are we on the right line? Yeah. So hopefully that's where our stuff comes out. So we need to get a hold of some of this. So, well, man, have I got any Panadols? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Alright. So we need to split this somewhere. Sorry, my brain's not working real good today, guys. So this looks like the lowest part. Let's take... We're just going to build this up here. So that we can put a splitter in here. That. Then we need to get down. Down here. One more. Well, that doesn't work out very well. We'll just turn this here, here, here. We'll go to there. Put an input. So, is that just going to start working? Yeah, they're going in. They're going in. So 100 of those, I think, is going to make something. Liquid thermalite. Alright, well, did that go in here? Hello, Daisy. Let's put in some more tanks so we can swing around there. We can put a pipe from there to there, and we can put a pipe from there to there. What are you doing, Daisy? So I think we can go boom, and we'll bank up some tanks here because I've got no idea what to do with this thermalite. So if I go there, and then we can bend into here. push that all the way along, won't it? I hope it does. Alright. So we'll just fill those up with liquid thermalite because I've got no idea what to do with liquid thermalite. Give me a moment, I'm just going to have a time out with my cat. She wants a little pat. Alright. So we've got that pad in. We're making some liquid thermalite just for the hell of it, even though we don't know what it's for. We need to look at that other pad, the cargo ship start pad. So, alright, there's glass over here in one of these. I think it's the third or fourth one. Is it this line or this line? I think it's this line. I think it's the fourth one. So we'll take 200 glass. Advanced machinery parts, circuit boards. I think that's all over here. Wait, circuit boards are here somewhere, aren't they? Circuit boards. Steel. Advanced machinery parts. A cargo ship start pad. Alright, how many... Man, I think we're going to have to make a machine to make these building blocks, man. They're driving me nuts. So we've got plenty of that. We need to go get some plate. I think we need to improve our research. This jetpack speed feels like it's been going for 10 hours. It hasn't, but it feels like it has. What you doing, Daisy? Well, you just here to hang out. You're here because the fan's on me, aren't you? You're here for the fan. I know what's going on. So this is all just a really big test at the moment. Just try and work out how these bits work. We're trying to get this, I don't know, we're going to deliver something here. We're going to deliver something. We came for plate. Right, let's go back and grab some rods on the way past and we'll make some more because I don't think that's enough. These things are really big. You're just going to hang out right in front of the monitor, Daisy? Huh? Is that your plan? So, I'm not even sure what I want to deliver over there. I suppose. No, I don't really know. I wanted to grab some rods. Seriously, just going to lay there, Daisy? we've got to decide what we want to get delivered over there. I suppose we start with what have we got? We've got some right over there. Let's get some technum over to the same spot, I suppose. The thing is, I think this technum is already being smashed out. I've already pulled it all the way across here, so I don't know if there's much point going after this one. I'm wondering if we should just find something on the map, and we've basically already got this partially hooked up. So punch our way through the forest here, and hopefully there we go. There we are. So there's a node here. This is a nephrite, yeah? Oh, I don't think there's any... Is there any real point? I mean, we need low voltage power. That's a long way down, that mother. So this node's pretty much already been run over there, isn't it? doing, Daisy? I can't see. I've got no mouse pad. Come on, little girl. Move on. Move on, Daisy. Alright. Let's take a second to think about this without stressing. What do we want to move over there? There's no point moving it from here because this is all working. Unless we move a product over there. Do we just move a product over there? I don't know how much this ship's going to pick up. I don't want it to pick up everything because I need stuff on the line. I think we need to go after a node we haven't got yet. There's another Technum node just out along here a little bit further. Maybe we'll go after it. This dude. What's the height? 120, 117. Maybe we'll go grab that dude. We'll have to extend our road. I wonder if I've got enough bits. That wasn't really the plan, was it? What else can we run over there that's not being used here at the moment? That mineral rock isn't going anywhere, neither is that Zanephrite. We've already got Zanephrite over there. That needs to be rebuilt. We could run some mineral rock over there, maybe. I think Technum's the one that we really want, though. So go find this technum. It's actually over past that, isn't it? Alright, so we're going to have to... take our line through here, yeah? Daisy. What are you doing, Daisy? So I'm just wondering, do we... I think I need to put a turn in. So take these out. And we'll put in a full length, which is here. We'll leave a space. And we'll go... Oh, you fucker. We must be damn close. Where is it? It's another few lines. And then we can punch across there. So we could always put biomass over here, like some biomass burners, but I'm not sure how much, we might as well just hook up the low voltage power. Alright, so that's a length. That's the +1. Sucker. Alright. stinking hot or what? I'm gonna need to buy a new fan. Alright. So, what are we doing? We want to go full length. We had one. Where's this vein at? Over there. How's this gonna work? How's this gonna work, Daisy? Do we just take it across here? Hey? What do we do? Okay. Oh, I'm sweating it out here. Alright, so that's going to be the corner. That's going to come out 10. So I think, how does this work? How many pieces have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll come out there. This should be 8 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This comes back across here and across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right. Alright, so I think we got the other corner right. I'm not sure. Alright, so all that's going to need to come out. You know, let's grab the other side of the road for now. See if we can get a full length on there. So that'll go along to there. Plus 1. We'll go again. Can we do it? We can. Alright, let's go across to there. Find out where this node is. Right there. Alright, so this is our plus 1. We want to go across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. We might as well do this. We'll knock this out. I'm just wondering, why am I even bringing a road over? Do I need a road? We really only need the power, don't we? Because we're not going to build conveyors here. We're going to put an elevator in. Just wondering, is there any point to... Oh, you know, we'll stick it in. come out if I want to put an elevator there. We need to put an elevator, and we need to put the drone thing somewhere reasonably close to the elevator. Daisy, you're making it really tough, little girl. Yes, you are. All right. I'm just wondering how temporary. There's no real reason that I can see to make any of these node things permanent. I don't see any reason to make them permanent. So I don't really need the road, I just need to run a line of power, don't I? And then clear out my block. I think. Let's clean this out. Find our line here. So that's our line. I'm just wondering why I'm running a road over here. It's not like there's any freaking vehicles. So really, we just need to find a... How big is it? Is it 30? Is it the same as the other one? 31, 31? Where is it? Shit, we don't have much room in our inventory, man. Where is the bloody thing? Why can I never see what I'm looking for? We built one. Auto sort. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Cargo start pat 3131. So all we really need is a 31 by 31 square and an elevator down to the node, I think. I'm just wondering if there's just no reason to make it permanent, because you're just going to smash it out anyway. Unless you're fracking that node, but that's end game stuff, being able to frack the node. So, yeah, I don't see any purpose for the road anymore. So what we want to do, can we do it like this? 8, 9, we want to go 31, which is right in that frickin' tree. So let's just check that. That's 32. So that's 31. Oh. Alright, we'll take it across here then. We're just making a pad for the Daisy. Oh, I'm gonna go feed my cat, guys, otherwise I'm gonna strangle my cat. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I'm sweating it out in Sydney, man. Sweating it out in Sydney. Trying to work out what this guy in Pass It On is doing. So we want to find 31, 28, 29, 30, 31. Right, so that's us there. Right there. Alright, so I'll knock this out. So we'll knock all this out. You know, stuff that it can just go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm keeping seeds, but we haven't even made a greenhouse. I'm not even sure what it's for. Okay. I'm really not sure how much quicker this is than the other thing. You can just stand further back. I'm not sure if it's any quicker at all. Really. It doesn't feel that much quicker. It still seems to take quite a decent amount of time. Man, that jetpack speed's only up to 50% now. I've got to fix those gold majetas. Siamco, this is Foundry. This is early access. Foundry, it's sort of similar to Satisfactory, but it's not. It's an automation game, but it automates differently. It's a bit Minecrafty. You can terraform. You can find this on Steam. It's in early access. It's called Foundry. If you want to check it out, it's an interesting little game. All right, so that should be our 31 by 31. So if I put this spaceship in here, this transport ship, yeah, I'm just I've been playing it for probably a week and a half now, maybe a bit longer. I had a couple of days off though because I wasn't feeling the best. I'm just trying to work out how these. I've just opened up transport ships, which hopefully is going to change the game a bit because there's been a bit of travelling early. So this ship, this cargo ship start pad should go on here. The structure is blocked by a world object. go. Alright, so let's see if we can get this straight. So I think the other one went something like that. That looks right. That looks right, that looks right, that looks like 31 by 31. Okay, so that looks right. So this is our ship. So we need to get this ship to transport stuff way over there, where it sort of where it says here, a little bit closer. So to do that, we actually need to get to this node. So that node is right next to us. So we'll get our scanner out and we'll just find it. So there it is right there. So how do I get into this thing? Alright, over there. So if we bring our elevator up here somewhere. Do I have one of those other elevators with me? Those other elevators will dig for me. This one. So this will dig a hole 5 by 3 by 6. And how big's this one? It doesn't tell me. So this dig a hole 5 by 3 by 6. Alright, let's take this out. And we'll try and remember what Tutubu did, or Tutubu told us to do. So let's go over this way. The node was sort of in there. So if we go here, let's drop that there. And then we have a look at the depth of our node, which is 120. So let's get this to go down to 120. Where are we at? We're at 134. So now we configure this. I think we go here. And that node was 120. Let's go down to 115 because I want to get under the node. And last time I did it wrong, I think. Tutubu said add station. Add station. Station. No, let's just confirm it like I did last time. Please finish editing your stations before you continue. Okay. What happened? Open configuration panel. Do this. Let's just call it 1. And 115. Do I have to tick it? Is that what I didn't do? Alright, we tick it. And then we add a station. Is that right? No. So why can't I confirm now? Alright, let's see if this digs for me. Is that going to dig? Idle. Open. Let's try again. 115. Tutubu did this differently. I remember he told me to do it differently. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's try and do it this way then. We'll enter floor name. We'll enter floor name number 1. Our height is 115, and we tick. Station over. Let's get rid of that. Why is that there? I want this one. Let's get... Cannot delete last station currently existing. Okay. So is that right now? Is it going to dig? Dig. Man, I'd bloody nearly be now. I'd nearly be there now if I was doing it myself. Why? That's all I have to do, isn't it? Why isn't it working? Do I have to press new? New? Open this. Damn you, man. Go to 115. Tick. 115. Go out. Work. Current station, new. Height 134. I didn't need a second one. Open configuration. Why does it keep changing back once I've changed it? I want to go. Alright, so if I look at the message at the bottom, let's try and do it to Tupu's way again. So we want to add a floor. So let's go floor 1. Station height must be between 1 and 253. What? I'm not trying to put it in a height. Let's type something then. Let's type 1. Let's take it off caps lock. Station height must be between 1 and 253. Okay, that station height is 115. Confirm. Please finish editing your stations before you continue. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's get out of here. Is that working? That's not working either. Man, everything I do disappears. Add a station. Let's call it 1. We want to enter our height to 2%. 115. Do I tick that? All veins are blocking the way of the shaft. Oh, I'm on top of the... I see what you're talking about now, Tsiamko. All veins are blocking the way of the shaft extension downwards. These cannot be auto-mined. Indestructible terrain blocks are blocking the way of the shaft. We must be on top of that vein, are we? I thought we were over to the side of it. Alright, we're just over the top of that vein. That's what it is. Thanks for that, Siamko. I was going nuts. So that's a bit of a pain, actually, because I want to line up with this. Well, I suppose if we move this over, we can always extend that thing and move it. Thank you, Samco, for joining the most oblivious gamer in the world, man. I miss the most obvious stuff. I miss the most obvious stuff. I do it all the time. So that's the elevator we want. Let's come across to here, and we'll put it there, and this dude should mine down for us. Alright, so let's open this configuration again. Let's add a station. Let's call that station 1. Oops. We want to enter our height at 115. I think we need to tick this and confirm. Well, there you go. Oblivious Sanguis finally understood what Siamco was saying. So if... well, it'll actually depend where our elevator goes. We'll wait for this thing to punch down. Actually, these things are the easiest way to put our elevators in, aren't they? Really. I'm thinking about that mountain again now. The mountain is where I want my main build. Yeah, man, absolutely oblivious I am, Siamco. Oblivious at times. Things right in front of my face and I just do not see them. I read what you said, and I'm thinking, what, where? Right there, the one in red letters. Okay, let's knock this out. Now, I've never really looked at this before, but let's compare the height of our other elevator, or the width of our other elevator. The other elevators are a different size. So let's look at the freight elevator. It doesn't really matter top or bottom. Oh, that fits in there easy. That's only little. So that's actually the perfect size for that. Let's go down here. So that sort of goes, if I spin that, it goes right in the middle. Alright, there's some handy information. I didn't realise that. That's basically perfect. If I put two of those miners next to each other, you could probably nearly access each square. Alright, so let's go see if we got underneath that node. I'm glad we've now opened up this thing. We should be looking at our technology a bit. It's ticking over so slow now. I want to get that extra jetpack speed. Alright, so there's the node we're after. We might still be just a touch high. Hopefully we've got enough pieces to throw this in. I don't know what I brought with me. It takes a little bit longer to mine out the stone than it does the dirt. I can't believe I'm so oblivious sometimes. That was right in front of me telling me why it wasn't working and I didn't see it. So the thing that makes this game a little bit tough what makes this game a little bit tough is that until you get to the end game and open up fracking, and you can frack these nodes, until you do that, these nodes are basically, they get used up. So at the moment, I don't really see the sense in building anything permanent around a node. It doesn't work the same as Satisfactory, where you can build a bunch of things around a node. It sort of, I don't know how to explain it because I haven't worked it out properly yet. There was a word that the guys from ABC Entertainment, I think it is, used for the automation. I can't remember what they said. Alright, so the first thing we need to do down here is I think we're low enough now. So we need a little bit of height to put our miner in, and we need a little bit of height for our floor. Most people attack these nodes from the bottom, I mean the top, but I seem to think, I think it's easier because this node slowly disappears, and your mining drones become a little bit slower because they've got to fly a little bit further. It's easier to move the miner up a little than down a little. I find it easier to build that way. It's easier for me to build up a little than it is down. So we'll find a little bit of space under this node. I didn't really want to see that. I didn't want to go down again. We might have to. So, you know, let's just get it started. There's enough room here for one miner. All I want to do is see this thing up here work. So it doesn't really matter if this lines up now. Alright. I love a survival game. Alright, so we need to get some power down there. And we need to get an elevator down there. So let's pull these across a little. So there's our power. We'll go across like that. We'll build up rather than down. And up we go. Alright, so that's low voltage power. There's two types of power in this game. There's low voltage and high voltage. We only need low voltage for our miners. So that'll get that down there. Let's put the top of the... we should put the bottom in first. It's easier if you put the bottom in first. So let's cover this. We'll take that back to there. We want to put our elevator in. So we'll put the bottom in first. Let's push it right back against the wall. Because we just want to see this thing work. So now we can put the top of the elevator in. That doesn't need any power, the elevator. What does need power is the things you've got to use to get it in and out. So let's just take that line. And these things are a bit bulky, I think, because you need an input and an output. So it actually takes up 4 squares, so they're quite bulky. And they work a little bit differently to Satisfactory. So this needs to be an output. So we want to pull stuff out of there, and we want to pull stuff into here. So that's an input. That goes there. We need our conveyor from there to there. We'll go back down our hole. Our power's down here. There's enough space to get a miner in here. I'd dig out a lot more of this, but this is just a little experiment. So let's turn that around so I can see the panel. Put our drone miners in. We need an output. Why does it say no power? Okay, something's wrong up top there somewhere. We need an input. So I'd say there must be a break in the line that we got over here on. Maybe I missed something. So there should be power. There's power here, isn't there, though? Oh no, no power. No power. There must be a break in the line here somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Let's chase this line all the way back. Here we go. That doesn't help. Is there anything else? Yep. That's why we got no power. Alright, so that miner should be working. The interesting part will be to see if this ship works. So we can set this ship to different things. Has that still got no power? Oh, there we go. Alright, no idea what's going on here. Set destination. Alright, so the destination... Set destination name. The other one doesn't have a name. Pickup stations can only be loaded while the ship is docked. Alright, there's our cargo coming in. So our miner's working. Let's just go have a quick look at him. I'm not worried about how quickly this is coming out at the moment or whether it's working properly. I just want to see how this ship works. So there's our boys mining away. So we've got to set somewhere. We're going to have to do a little bit of flying here, I think. So I need to set a destination. The that's just way over there, dude. Takeoff conditions. Inventory fill percentage 5% out of 100. No, we don't want that. Configure takeoff conditions. Inventory fill percentage 100. That's right. And or. Time passed. One condition always has to be enabled. If both conditions are enabled, you can decide if just one or both should be required for takeoff. Cargo ships will never take off while their inventory is empty. Alright, that's telling me my percentage. So it is going to fill up to 100%. So we've got no target destination. So I think we need to fly way over this other freaking side here now. Because the destination is over near the mountains. I can't wait for this jetpack speed upgrade. This is as quick as I can go. That jetpack speed upgrade that we're up to 58% off, that's going to give me a 50% boost. I think they need to look at the speed of this thing. It's not very fast, man, and we've done a lot of travelling to get things started. So I'm thinking this road doesn't matter anywhere near as much as it did before. It was there to cart resources. But if we can get these ships working, it means we can centralise things. So I think that's probably the most important upgrade so far, is to get those cargo ships working, and they're a fair way down the line. It's taken a while to get them going. Although I will admit my research has only been ticking over. The research could have been done a lot quicker and a lot better. So if you were to start out in the game, research is pretty important. I think the boys from ABC are trying to take away a bit of the importance of the research. Not the importance, but just the speed at what you need to do it. Or something like that, I can't remember. So, we're back out of the wildlands. That polymer's not working very well. That's why our research is going so slow, because it's not getting enough polymer. So I actually want that ship to travel from where we just put it, way out here, over the water, and there's some mountains over this way. And I'm actually going to build out the mountains, just to try and do something interesting in this game. I think they need to look at their build pieces. They could do some more build pieces, especially I was really disappointed when I made the marble things and realised I could only make cubes. I can't make any shapes. The black marble is actually quite nice. So this is where we want that ship to go. So we must have to set this as our destination, and hopefully we don't have to fly all the way back to get it going. So where's the thing for this? So I can come out anyway. Where's the oh, there it is. There it is. Set name. Unnamed station. Let's just call it... let's call it S1. Save. So now I've got to go all the way back to that other one, don't I? And set S1 as the destination. And then I'm going to have to fly all the way back here to do something with the stuff that gets here. Well, okay, I've got to do a little bit of flying. Got to do a little bit of flying. If I had realised I had to give that a name before, I would have. Plenty of jetpack fuel. See, the thing is, you got the jetpack, and until you get to a decent level, you can't get this jetpack speed thing that I'm chasing at the moment. These are level 2 escalators or something. But if I jump on here, this is just a poor man's jetpack, yeah? There's a third level of these coming up. I don't know if it's any quicker. But I think they need to make something quicker than the other. Because all you're doing here is saving your fingers, really. And I'm not sure I'm really going the right way. Actually, we can cruise up here for a little bit. We'll fly past this other station. So we put a radar station in up here. All of this has just been an experiment and expanding a little bit to get to nodes. We haven't tried to automate anything properly yet. I was just trying to work out how it goes, how things work. Because it's a little bit different to Satisfactory. You definitely haven't got anywhere near the build options that you got in Satisfactory here. Well, not yet, anyway. I mean, you've got to remember this is an early access game. That's pretty good for an early access game, though. There's plenty to do. It's a bit of a grind flying around and getting to your nodes, especially if you're trying to build stuff and you run out of stuff. So this is where our building stuff is coming to. So we should be over this way somewhere. They only just added these sheep. There's some sheep and turtles that hang about. You can pet them or pick them up if you want to and keep them. I don't know if they have any grand plan for the animals in the game. I don't know. Alright, so this is us over here, but we're way up this end. So we need to set our destination. I wonder if I can jump on top of the ship and get a trip back. A free trip. We can only try, can't we? So that's that. We're way down here. So I don't see the point of that road anymore. I really don't see the point of that road anymore. I can build under. Well, I can just take a power line with me. Whether I take it under the ground or over the ground or whatever, I just need to get power to a spot if I can use those ships. Alright, so we need to set our destination. What's our percentage at here? You can hit E and look at the 55% of 100%, so I've still got a bit to go. Set destination. Alright, I would have expected that to come up in a list, yeah? So we want it to go to S1. Save. Destination name S1. Status loading the ship. Alright, so that's going to take a while till that's full. See if we can make a bit more room down here. We're going to have to do so eventually anyway. So I either need to go down another one. Get right under this node. Otherwise the miners won't come out. Alright, let's put another floor in. So they're touching. Our miner's got no issues. We've got one more miner with us. So to get that out of there, I think we're going to need to hit that line. We need an output. I need to knock this dude out. And probably that one. Up. I can go back. Not much room to work in here. So that there. That there. Input. There. So that should start coming up quicker. Let's have a look. I want to try and get a lift back on this ship to the other end. 81%. Alright, we're going to wait this out. I'm going to sit on the ship. So let's take a seat here and see if this ship will take us over the other side. Hopefully we can scam a lift. It shouldn't take too long to get to 100% now that there's 2 miners going down there. And if this delivers to that other station, then I suppose we'll consider this little tester a success. Get up there, get up there, get up there. There we go. We're scamming a lift. Scamming a lift on the ship. Oh, no, we're not. You bastard. They dropped us. That's cruel. That's cruel. Look where we could be. Now I've got to fly all the way over there. Alright, at least the ship's working. So that changes the game a lot. Everything we're going to do is going to be based around these ships, and we're going to try and centralise our operation rather than having it all expanded like this. We still need these to get stuff out from nodes under there. There's a bunch of nodes under there. I've got to put elevators in. I'm going to start moving stuff by ship now. That makes a lot more sense to me than flying around at this speed everywhere. So over where it says here, that's where we're thinking of putting our base, up in the mountains. It's going to be a fair bit of terraforming, but it'll look pretty cool if we can do it. So slow, man. Not the greatest stream of a night time. It feels like it's been night time the whole game here today. So this is all an experiment, really, just to find out how stuff works. These cargo ships definitely change the game, though. At least we won't have to fly around as much. So out of this station over here, we're going to have to put some. What's it bringing? It's bringing 1,000 a hit, yeah, more. We'll see how much it drops off. There it is. There, it's dropping off now. Alright, so it must take it a little while to drop off. That makes sense. It took it a little while to fill up. So does it need somewhere to go, or is it actually filling up this station? So it's in the spot we wanted it to be. So let's see if we can see what's going on, or does it need... Oh no, there we go. Incoming cargo. Drop-off stations can only be unloaded by using loaders. So, do I gather there's still some on the ship, maybe? So, we were going to put storage in behind here anyway. So, let's just expand a little. It doesn't really matter where it goes for now. So, we want this. We want our Mach 3 containers. Have we got... I've got one. Well, one left. Alright, let's put a power floor in here too, even though it doesn't have to be a power floor for this. We'll take this little bit. So it was this bad boy here. So let's just line it up with... So it won't go there, it will go there. Let's go see how wide. Okay, that's perfect, that's 4 wide. So we need an output. We need an input. Okay. So how do we tell how much cargo's on the ship? Or is that the cargo? Is that the cargo on the ship? Ah, oh, I see what's going on. Shake your booty. G'day, mate. These cargo ships change the game, mate. These cargo ships change the game. Yeah. It just means I've just got to get some low voltage power there to run the cargo ships, and now I can run everything back to one spot. I don't have to go chasing it all the time. That's a definite game changer. So we've just got to make sure we have enough room to unload this thing. So how much does this hold? Oh, that'll hold a couple of loads. That'll hold a couple of loads. We can put more storage here. But that's our destination over there, the mountains. What for? I don't really know. I don't really know. Alright, so we got the cargo ship working pretty easily. We got it working first go, really. So pretty happy with that. The cargo ship, you just run it up with an elevator. You don't need anything for elevators. Or maybe the Mach 2 elevator. I haven't opened the Mach 2 elevator yet. I'm only using the normal elevator. I'm using the freight elevator. It doesn't need power at all. High voltage. Maybe it's the next... There's another level of elevator, isn't there? Maybe it uses high voltage. For running the conveyor. That only takes... Conveyors only take low voltage. Conveyors are only low voltage, aren't they? My conveyors are working on low voltage. We'll go back over there. Because everything's running on low voltage. That's how that ship got there. Yeah, I just ran a line of low voltage all the way. I was going to put a road in, and then I opened up... it just changed everything when I opened the cargo ships. Yeah, I just extended my low... It's way over here. It just seemed to make sense to run a line of low voltage power. That way I don't really have to worry about the biomass. It's just running off the generators. So I can see a lot of this changing now. We probably need to go for a good fly around the map. We've got this Toluxide here, we don't know what to do with it yet. But that's being flown in from way over there, that Technum. It's only a test, so it's just bringing in raw Technum. I might go over there and put some crushers in and change it to pure Technum before it takes the trip. Actually, that's a good idea. Do I have any crushers? We got smelters. Distillation, chemical processes. Oh, advanced smelters. I didn't even know I could make advanced smelters. Let's make 5 of those. I wonder when that happened. I don't remember opening those up. So we're looking for casting machine. What am I looking for here? That's the pump jack. Crushers. I need to go get some plate. Actually, it probably doesn't matter now. We probably should put the crushers in over this side because it's already moving raw stuff across. So maybe we just put the crushers in over here. So I want to work out how much was in a load. What was it? There must have been at least 10 boxes of 200. So it's going to collect another load. This is going to make it a lot easier on our conveyors. We don't really need this road anymore. We just need to run one line of low voltage to wherever we want to go, and then we just extend our pad off it. And we'll bring everything back to a centralised spot. I think we're going to make a mass storage spot. I'm not sure where that's going to be yet. This was just a test. So yeah, 10 lots. So I brought in 2,000. And how much does this hold again? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so this will handle 3 ships, three loads from that ship. We've really got to think about where we're going to put our mass factory in now, because all of these ships, I'm actually sort of surprised that these guys run on low voltage. I'm sort of surprised they run on low voltage. So that dude's going to drop off 2,000 here probably once every, I don't know, just tell me how long the trip is. So that's, oh, it's got to load up. It'd probably take it a good 10 minutes or so to load up, and then it needs to come back and unload. I'm just trying to think how many crushers I want to run off here. So crushers use 20 or 40? So there's crushers here. And these use what? 40. I'm just wondering about how quick that's going to get delivered. I'm wondering if we... You know, maybe there's no reason we can't do it here. There's only one ship coming back here at the moment. How many crushers can we run off here during the length of that ship? I suppose every time the ship comes in, it'll just restart if it runs out. No, well, we're making a bit of a mess, but we'll extend our little test. Let's take this. So they use 40 per minute. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we put 5 crushers each side. So let's try and run 10 crushers. So how quick's that actually? That comes out at what? 3 what? 320. 320 a minute divided by 40. 5, 6, 7, that's 8, yeah. So that's telling me I should have 8 crushers. Where are they? 8 crushers. Let's just throw them in. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll come back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm thinking if we open the next level of conveyor, I think it runs 640. 640. So that means you'd basically double the production on the line. All this will get knocked out at some stage. So we have to set these to make what are we getting? Technum. I really should learn how to do the copy pasting. I've got no idea. So we want all of these to make pure technum. And then we'll work out what to do with it. Let's see how quickly this is using it. I'm wondering how long it takes that ship to come back. I suppose every time the ship makes a delivery, they're just going to fire. It's as simple as that. They fire when the ship delivers. Because I don't know if that 2,000 that just got delivered is going to keep them running. So what do we do if we do want to keep them running? What did it say? If 2 ships are coming to the same land pad to offload, they'll bank up in the air. Maybe we should run a second technum vein back here as well. I'm just wondering if we're doing a lot of work for an experiment. Well, I'm probably going to knock all of this out and move it. No, well, eventually anyway. There's our boy. There's our boy. He's bringing in more stuff. So he wasn't gone that long, really. Maybe 10 minutes all up. So the question is whether 2,000 of this stuff will keep those running for 10 minutes. I suppose. do. I suppose we need the pure... Man. I'm not sure what to do. It's meant to be a test, but there's no sense in having all that technum just sitting there doing nothing, is there? Let's knock this out. Let's take this next block. Make enough. We'll make some of those. I'm wondering if we, other than letting this just tick over as it is, if it breaks down, so be it. I'm wondering if we should just go find a clean spot where we can start running stuff back to. I think we need a storage area. I think we need to get the technum and stuff rolling in. If there's plenty there, then everything just keeps on running, and it runs at the pace of whatever the lines are. So it's all about just keeping that supply up, really. So I think we need to look at making a bunch of ship stations, and we're going to run them into a big storage area, and we can base our factory off of that. Because as long as there's stuff there, we're good. Think. So what's this? This is making rods, yeah? Oh no, this is purifying it. This is purifying it. I don't know if this is where we need to do it. I think we need to go for a fly around. I really want that jetpack speed. If we can get that jetpack speed, what 70% we're at. We'll go for a fly around. I'm not sure about those mountains now. It'd look funky, but I don't know. I'd like to get away from this area a little bit. Find a clean area. Work out where I'm going to put my ships. Take a big area. And base everything off those ships. I think it's the most important thing we've probably opened up is those ships, because it just stops us running around. I want that jetpack speed, man. Interesting. Are there really big nodes of Xenephrite and that around, or is it only that other stuff? Because this other stuff that we've got over here, it's massive. I don't even know what to do with it yet. Where am I? So I'm just thinking, if we take over a new spot, the most important thing, I think, is ignium, because we're going to need ignium for our low voltage power, and we're going to have to build a decent power station if we're going to run a gut load of decent machines. Ignium. I wish you could scroll out on this map a bit further and see it. There's a bunch of ignium down here. We probably should go have a look down here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 145. 94, that's in the water. That's probably in the water. There's ignium here. Maybe we'll go have a look over there. That's not too far, let's go over there. Oops, fell out of the air. Already forgotten where I'm going. Where am I going? Look at all of that ignium. That's where we're going. How much fuel have I got? I think we'll be okay. Let's go over there and find all that ignium. That's a fair bit of power altogether there. If we can get that running, if we can get all of those ignium veins running, we can pump out some decent power. A long trip back if I run out of fuel. Come on, the jetpack speed. I really should be looking into that research, man. It's just ticking over. An interesting spot. So I've got ignium out in the water. That way somewhere. Right, it's a nephrite. Let's go see where this one is. So it's in the water. That doesn't mean we can't build it out of the water. All you got to do is put some dirt tiles around it. I don't know if that's the one we want. I think we might want this one. I think we might need to go and find these two. can hook these all up, we can get a bunch of power going. I think that's the most important thing now, even more than the research. As that research ticks over, we need to build a decent power station. Try and put it in properly. Man, my height doesn't matter as much to me now because those cargo ships change everything. It had to be desert, didn't it? Why desert? Where is it? Ignium. Ignium. So that ignium's too close to fly in, really. Just thinking, how big do we want our power to be? Oh, I've got no idea how big it needs to be. This is a pretty shitty looking area. So there's one there. Where's the other one? There. So if we pick a line between the two, we can put a couple of elevators in, and it's just a short run to the ocean there. I just want to make sure I miss this sucker. Alright, let's see if we've got any bits with us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did not just fly all the way over here and cannot build anything. You gotta be shitting me. No, go and get yourself well and truly rooted. That's a little bit upsetting. That's a little bit upsetting. I can't do anything. I just flew in for freaking nothing. What a dickhead. What a dead set dickhead. Not a single building piece. How do I get a level here with... Ah, screw this. We've got to go all the way back, man. What a bitch. Man, this is exactly what I'm trying to get away from. I'm spending so much time flying from one spot to the other just to get shit. We've got to get all the shit into one spot. Because this flying around is almost as bad as a running simulator or a walking simulator. It's becoming very frustrating. There and back, there and back, there and back. I'm just forever, man. This game needs a dimensional depot like bloody Satisfactory, because man, you use stuff really fast when you're building, and you just run out, and then you got to fly miles and miles away again. That is friggin' annoying, getting all the way out there and not having a single building piece. What a dickhead. I don't think I'm even going to bother flying back get that spot started, I think. That is so frustrating, man. We could always fly the ignium out of there. I want to get away from this starter spot though, because it's ugly as hell. Man, they're gonna have to speed up this flying, man. It's just not quick enough. Even waiting for that jet pack, that next thing. This is so slow. This is the first jetpack, but it's so freaking slow. So we were going to build up there. I don't know if I'm going to anymore. So that's going to fill up and then that ship won't work. Just thinking about some of those some of these pieces coming up. Before I go too far here, we've got another level of conveyor that moves twice as much. Genius. What time is it? Man, I slept all day. Alright. I really want that jetpack speed, man. A 50% boost. I think that'll be significant because this flying around and getting a bit frustrating. Some of this crap I just don't need to be carrying, but then every time you dump something off, 10 seconds later, you need the crap that you had. Watch this. I'll drop a bunch of stuff off, and then the moment I get there I'll need it. So this is full, yeah? This is... I don't even know what to do with this. So there's a heap of this stuff. This research is really starting to annoy me. I think we're going to have a look at it. It's just too slow. It's the gold ones that are slowing us up. The rest of them we've actually got in stock. These gold ones are just trickling out. I think it's the polymer board and it's the glass am I getting hit by these best view of things today? It's been a while since I got hit with that rubbish. Looks like I've been targeted for the day. It's actually been quite a while since I've had any of those. So let's start here. What can we do to improve this? This is glass. There's 2 machines running glass. So these things just aren't pulling. They're red ones, yeah? It's only one red one. It's only one red one. So there's a heap of that there. So this is going up here. And that's going nowhere, right? It's not being turned into anything, is it? What's that making? That's making gravel. The gravel goes to the... Oh, I see. So I actually need... What a mess. Alright, so what's it doing? It's making... Makes 10 a minute to make 30 of that. So let's see if we can get another couple of crushers in. Let's actually throw them. If I throw a crusher here, crusher there, I can reach across to that third. You're gonna be, oh yeah, fuck. Man, I'm so sick of chasing shit. Man, I'd say that's the worst thing in this game. You're just constantly chasing shit. I mean, that's why I'm trying to get it all together so I don't have to, but constantly chasing shit from one area to another. Alright, let's get rid of that. I don't want that. What's in here? That's concrete. That's gravel. Do I have any gravel? I do not. That's glass. Let's take that glass. Oh, not enough space in my fucking inventory. Oh, excuse me, guys. This is really upsetting me. So I don't want to drop that shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where the fuck? You know, those seeds can just go. And so can this stupid biomass crap. That can go. How can I have so little room in my inventory, man? Alright, so we're trying to make some freaking loaders. I need some electronic components. Electronic components, there's some coming in over here somewhere. Man, I think it's really important if you start this game to look at trying to get your stuff as well together as you can, because you're just constantly in need. not sure why I'm getting hit by this best viewer bullshit today. They usually leave me alone. So make some loaders, make some loaders, make some freaking loaders. I don't want those loaders. Always running out of something. So frustrating. We've got to get ourselves a storage area and start bringing some of this stuff together. Whether or not we make stuff at the node and transport it ready-made to an area or something. Something's got to happen. It can't keep going like this. I'm sick of running around like this. Alright, let's go see if we can get some bloody glass started. Sorry, I'm getting a bit frustrated. It must be getting close to medication time. I try to tell myself not to get frustrated, but I do anyway. Just sick of running around from one spot to the other. Alright, we want an input. Okay, that's the wrong loader. I need a second lane loader. I want an input. So this will make gravel. So I want an output. If we put that output, if I put one there, that's not going to work, is it? Alright, input. Hopefully that'll start producing quicker. Just make sure these are all upgraded here. We'll see if we can speed this up. It's all going to change here shortly anyway. I just want to get these gold things ticking over a little bit quicker. Hopefully this glass and the polymer board is holding us up. see if I can... Excuse me. I'm not sure. Alright, so this is a complete balls up is what this is. So I don't even know how much is coming out of there. Do I have any more crushers? I just want to get some glass happening. Input. Gravel. So what's that? A smelter. So an output. Let's put an output there. We'll run across here a bit. What do we got in the way of smelters here? So we've got a new smelter we can make, yeah, an advanced smelter. Let's make 5 of those. We haven't tried it before. So this is an advanced smelter. What does this do? What does that do? Alright, that's turning gravel into glass. I'm not sure how much it's using. Let's put in another 2. Let's see if we can keep this line going. I'm not even going to bother with the math. I just want to see some glass ticking over. Alright, so that's not doing it. Let's see if we can get another, damn it. So how much glass does this make compared to those other ones? 18 per minute. And what does this make? 12 per minute. Okay. Whoops. So what do we got here? We want to get this. Oops. the smelter. We want to get this. Let's get rid of the smelter. Make some room. That can go. There's nothing in that. That can go. Let's use shift what? Shift F. And we'll knock out all of that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Alright. I want to get to this line. So if I do that, I can put on here. We can do that. Knock that one out. Do that. That. Will you please go where I want you to go? There you go. So we want to come down. Or go up is actually what we want to do. Alright. So that's going to there. This one needs an output. Let's just put an output there. And we'll put an output here. And then if I just simply run this down here, that to there, and that'll punch stuff straight on there too, yeah? And hopefully that'll fire those three. So now if I put an output, should be able to just run that straight down to that line. So I'm not sure if I'm making enough stuff to keep them running, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so that's only running that one. That's not actually getting what if we input, let's put the input there, and we're going to turn this that way, and we'll turn it again that one. Now all of them should get fed. Hopefully that improves that glass a little bit. Man, I swear it's been as dark as in the game all day. Is it just shitty weather on the planet or what's going on? So hopefully that's going a little bit quicker. It still looks like it's not getting stuff quick enough, doesn't it? No, we'll worry about it later. I just want to see that glass going through. It's going quicker than it was before anyway, I think. Why is it not getting through? Hang on, this one's not connected. messy, but working. So will that keep them going? That's better. That'd be better. Advanced smelters. We're going to have a look at that. These are the first ones we've ever put in. They're only temporary. So. Alright. So that glass should start ticking through a little bit quicker. Still not quick enough, but a little bit quicker. Never make what I want, man. Alright, so we've just got to wonder where we're going to build our official factory, because it's not going to be in this mess that we've made. I'm getting out of here. Maybe Shake Your Booty or someone will tell me how to get rid of these Bez Reviewer things. I don't get them very often, and then I get a spate of them. I've had about 3 today. Alright. Just need to do a little grind here. So the glass is coming through a little bit quicker. We're at 85%. What else is slowing this up? Is it this one? It is this one. It's these things, isn't it? Let's take those and we'll put them in this one. We need to... Oh, this whole area is going to be rebuilt. So that'll help the cause. There's 2 machines supplying that side. Why can't it keep up? It's absolutely smashing them out. Alright, okay. Got to find somewhere where there's a fair bit of space, because I sense we're going to need a decent amount of those cargo ships to bring stuff up, and those cargo ship bases are not small. 31 by 31. So even if I wanted to put 3 bases on either side, and I want more than that. Slow as all hell in it. Let's see if we can grab that glass that was over here. I think it's the 4th one. This time we can grab it. Let's dump it into this machine, see if we can hurry it up a little bit. I want that jetpack speed. Ooh, not change recipe. Is that all the glass that went in there? The circuit boards. Oh, it's not glass. Where's the glass going? Just doing a little grind here, back in a sec. There's a bunch of stuff we need to fix up. I think we need to look at a mass smelting area. Smelting area. Bring the Zenephorite and everything in and pump it. We've got to have a better look at how some of this stuff works. I'm starting to wrap my head around some of it, but only some of it. Alright, so that stuff smelts down this. Crap's used for. What's going in here? Is this our selling thing? It is, isn't it? The only thing we can sell is drones, isn't it? I don't understand if the only thing we can sell is drones. Where were we looking over here? Bloody desert, man. I think we fly the ignium in. question is, where are we going to fly it to? Where are we going to fly it to? That must be the extent of the... It's showing up nodes, but it's not showing up land, the type of land. Looking for an interesting spot. So if I want to get another radar down in here somewhere, I'd have to run low voltage way down there somehow. I mean, it's not hard to run a line of low voltage. I'm wondering if we just put in some sort of power line, which is just a low voltage square inside something that looks like some sort of maybe we can build something that looks like a pipe around it. Wonder if we can do that. Let's quickly try and do that while we're mucking around, while we're waiting for this thing. So, if I, say, wanted to come up to this height, what the fuck's going on? Why are they all popping in there like that? So let's say I wanted to run the power along here. Ah, fuck off. So can I make that look like a pipe? What are you doing? So if I wanted to make that look like a pipe, I'd have to build around it with... It's not going to work. It'd have a square bloody... Doesn't really work, does it? What other pieces have I got? Nothing to help me, really. So the best I could do to make it look like a pipe pretty shitty, to be honest with you. That's my only option, man. If I wanted to hide that power in something that looks structured, you're never going to make it look like a pipe. those power tiles and just bring them in at a height. Just pondering. So these other shapes are freaking weird, man. What am I meant to do with this thing? What does that dude even look like? What's he meant to do for me? See, that'd be a bitch to continue. You'd have to do that. So for that to going, just bounces out at the wrong time every time. So is that even going to look like a... It does. And what angle is it? It must be... What does that look like? That sort of makes a bend in, yeah. Is that what I just used? I don't see any of these helping me. So that's a corner. Let's try this one. So T. So I can't clip onto the angle. That won't work because it doesn't give me anything for the next piece. So if anything, it'd have to be out further, wouldn't it? So that would go there. You're going to have to use up a lot of squares to get any sort of significant height, aren't you? Can I... So if I want to go up at that angle, so I want to go up to there, so that's no issue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4. So that one. We're not even close, man. I want this one. Too far away. I really don't see how this helps me in the grand scheme of things. I'm just trying to find some sort of a shape we can play with. I don't see any real special shapes there. Let's go up the other end here. That research is nearly done. Wasted some time. I don't really get these build bits. Okay. So, hopefully we're about to get a decent punch in our jetpack speed. So we've got inventory size, crafting speed. The crafting speed's not too bad, to be honest with you. So decor, we've got all that crap. Escalators 3. Let's go after our conveyors. Let's go after our conveyors. So we can at least get stuff to punch. I think I'm just going to go for a little while longer, guys, and I'm going to call it a day. I'm not trying to push it at the moment. I've been as crook as a dog. Crook as a dog. How do we speed up these gold things then? That's what's slowing us down. So actually, let's test out a new jetpack speed. Oh, that's better. It should start off like this. It's still not super quick. It's a lot better though. Oh, look at the game flip out. Look at the game flip out. Taking a while to render. Is that right? Render? Okay. So, gold ones. Gold ones are coming from here. There's heaps of that. This blue stuff isn't coming out quick enough. Well, at least it's there. The circuit boards is heaps. So it actually can't go any quicker than it's going at the moment. Unless we put another machine in. Can we put another machine in? Maybe we need to rethink the whole thing. We're only going to make more of a mess. Oh, I think I'm going to pull it up for the day, guys. I think I'm going to pull it up for the day. I'm starting to hurt a little. Alright, so thanks to anyone who joined in today as usual. Make sure you have a good one until next time, which will be, well, later today. I'll say tomorrow, but it'll be later today. So have yourself a good one until then, and I'm going to get out of here before my head explodes. Someone remind me to grab some Panadols tomorrow. Thanks for joining in, guys. I'll see you later.